put it definitely. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, another year at Hogwarts. Welcome, welcome to it. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Wait to start. Wait a few seconds, but hello, hello. Starting back up again, you know? Starting back with the streams. Like, I've been excited about this for ages. The anticipation, you know, with all the memes and all the sort of jokes that that I've been making around. Like, I can't wait for this game. It's gonna be awesome. You know it. We all fucking know it. Mind all the bullshit, but that's been happening. But I feel like that's all bullshit. But yeah, I'm gonna start off. You know, making a new character. Cause I'm making a character. I don't know who I'm gonna be, but I'm either gonna. I mean, it's obvious that you either do a bad character or you do a good character. You know, you mix and match. You know, do you go straight up Vada Kedavra, straight off the rip? You know, killing curses every day, every time. You know, it's it is what it is. Eh? What I say, go with the flow. Whatever, like fits your fancy. Like you can go so opposite. Go like a bad Gryffindor or a good fucking Slytherin or a dumb Ravenclaw or a smart Hufflepuff. You know, it's all they're called optional, as it were. Here we starting. Yeah, I mean this has probably got like the hype is probably worth it. Has been like the hype has probably been really worth it as it's like there hasn't been apart from like Star Wars and like stuff like Assassin's Creed even where the like a main franchise sort of fandom is actually been brought has been made and it's like huge open world. It's been cool. But, I mean, this is the start. As you can see, start game. Do you want to put? I wanted to create a character. It's a big part of fucking any open world RPG. Right. I think we can start off. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft as a 5th year student, not even 1st year. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic to by those under the age of 17 at our school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza speak to help you hone your spells, casting before escorting you from London to Castle for the start of term and sword and ceremony. Alright, let's go. Up. Basic. Go with the mullet? Possibly. Just choosing the face at the moment. I don't know. Not too crazy. Peace. Alright. Fuck. You went too pale there. Guy's never been in the sun. Do I go glasses? Am I Harry Potter? Harry Potter? Ooh. Bit Harry Potter, mate. He needs Harry Potter. Which it. Is that like his haircut? Or is it a bit more like that's his third year haircut. No, his fourth year, you know, that's his fourth year. Okay. Harry Potter. Beat again. Okay, though. Fucking Draco Malfoy. As if they don't have the iconic scar. Come on. I know it'd be like as if they wouldn't put it in. You know? Harry Potter, it's basically it's what's made Hogwarts popular. This Harry Potter. I can touch you. No. Really wanted you to go multicolored fucking everything.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Well, I could. That's funny.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, it was quite comfy, mate.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could...
A few cobwebs and...
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Sounds robotic.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I know, it is the Aussie, mate. Tufo Man, mate, that's what his name is. Who shot? Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name, alright? Who should I name this guy? Gilderoy Lockhart, mate. Fucking forgetting what to do every 5 minutes. Need a name for him. Hmm. Mr. Beast. Nah, that's too plain, mate. I'm naming you Singularity. Singularity? You've been using the killing curse too much. Shit, it's like that. You've been hitting the teachers again. Singularity, what are you doing? We have to bring in new ones because you killed them. um. I'll just do my name. My name. What's the last name at least? Fucking. I'm trying to think of fucking last name. I don't do Predator. Hold on.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Eleazar.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Mate, it's nothing there, mate. What is he doing?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Fucking almighty god. Yep. Right there.
The key!
It's Leviosa.
Give me your hand!
It's Leviosa, mate.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I only had one.
happened?
How'd I get free?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh my goodness, he's dead already.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Right, now we're moving.
Mind your step.
Mate, he's bowling, bro.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
Guessing
thinks
it's
he is
collectible.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
Area.
form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Mate, look at mate. Ooh.
Excellent!
When you're
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Mate, it's like fucking gunslinger, mate. Pow!
Ah, up there.
Mate, I'm like got range. There's no need for recoil control. Boom, mate, it's too easy. I knew it. Alright, so that's the spot. Still got the moves, that's alright, it's still got the moves. Thought I'd just be moving my camera. I don't know a good spot to put it at the moment, so I'm just moving it. Get it. William!
We're close now, it's just ahead.
But did you see the moves already? Okay. Oh, not letting me do
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Yeah.
Almost there!
Through his legs, dude, look at him. Look, through his legs. Through his legs, mate.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Fuck yeah,
Let's
fuck,
have a look around
fuck
for
the
anything
pot,
that
your
seems
pots, mate.
out of place.
I can move around now, or... What's this? Boom, look at this. Fucking... Mate, you're fucking diving, bro.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Order of Berlin. First class.
Professor, it's
Professor.
a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh, I can't have the camera there because it's gonna put missions and quests and all the bullshit. I think for now there's the only spot. Mate, this game, all this game is shooting shit. You're just shooting fucking anything, mate. It's a pot of cost, mate. Death to the pots. There's no, at
That
least.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Bulky. Like, so you can manually direct it without the aim assist or the aim lock.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Gringotts Bank. As you know, at least it's done.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the
This
glow
guy
in
like
the
pop
portkey
goblin
container.
or something. Well, he ain't gonna be able to come back.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Chest. Looks like Gringotts, but it's probably not. Great evaluation there. Great evaluation. Top tier. But it looks like it's maybe it's startled. It's a bank of sort.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
I've already stolen, so
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I don't know, seatbelt or like railings. Oh hell, you just sit in a chair. Fucking hell, that's fucked.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Stop, mate. Stop right there.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Looks like a boss fight's gonna happen, mate. Get a platform or any circular
When was the last
platform.
time
There's
this vault was
always
accessed?
there's always a
A
something.
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
For 400 years. Or use fucking 40 years old.
Vault 12.
So
Thank you for your help.
Goblins get about enhancements. Fuck, it's walking
What do
slow.
you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
There's just a... I'm guessing it's gonna
Revelio.
be harder ones.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos Maxima.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
About to fight, isn't it?
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Defendo!
Oh, smoke! Absolutely smoked! You got the moves, man. Basically, they want to hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Leviosa.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
Does this just go? I want to find treasure.
Revelio.
Go find the treasure, man. Go find treasure.
Lumos.
Let's just find the treasure. There's some treasure over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Get some treasure.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos Maxima.
Revelio. Lumos.
What? Oh. Oh. Is there a map? No map.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos Maxima. Lumos Maxima.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Come on then. Activate. Abracadabra!
Stupid.
Abracadabra!
Stupefy.
You want to get better at stop almost parrying, especially before you get used to parrying. You don't want to just keep dodging.
Lumos.
Yes, see, they eventually will hit you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos Maxima.
Revelio. Lumos.
The Lumos Maxima. Boss fight, I'm guessing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Oh, this is a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Basically, I'm guessing you're some ancestor or something, or you got the powers to access this stuff.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Is it the same one in Dumbledore's office?
Follow my lead.
Obviously, no. Was it?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Obliterate!
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just Give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
You just used the force, man.
I'm not giving
Magical
you
force.
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Here we go. All you've learnt. Run away. Damn, it's getting smoked.
I know a way out. Professor!
Just shows like wizards powerful enough can just mess up even fucking giants. Like
Are you
that.
alright?
Like with each.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen
Yeah,
so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Gloves,
Where
mate.
are we?
Whatever the gloves he's put on.
It can't be.
Really is.
It
Boy,
seems
he's
those who
really
set up
got
the
it.
pensive, the locket,
I'm guessing.
and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
But 9 and 3. Oh, what's this first? Let's go! Let's go! Maybe he was a Hogwarts professor at one point. It's like every... Well, what they're trying to get at is Hogwarts is like the... It's technically the capital of magic. Maybe. The fort. It was just became a school, I guess, over time. Like you probably had people teaching people magic, but it became more prevalent that they needed something to help with something.
Oh, good.
You needed people to
We haven't
learn
missed the sorting
secrets,
ceremony.
and secrets got lost,
I'm no expert, but
or were too powerful.
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
Douchebag.
the headmaster.
Goes.
Fig,
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
You be
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
You be old. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Is this like
I
wonder.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Can I get like a... I don't know, like, which one's the pathway to which? Which house, I'm guessing? Daring.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Thank God.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I was like, so people, like, the whole plot of, like, the sorting house is basically, if you said, oh, I want to be Slytherin, you can be Slytherin. You know, like, what's the point of the sorting house if you just want to be, like, oh, I want to be Slytherin. You know? What's the point? You could just choose. Come on. It's almost like...
Better be Gryffindor!
Guessing the same
and
characters.
one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh no! Quidditch. That's what. That's
Enough.
why. That's
It's
why it
not as
won't
though
be.
I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
But that's
you are
so
here
there's
to
no Quidditch.
focus on your
Wow.
academic futures.
Whoa.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Harry Potter. The boy.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Whatever character you, house you choose,
enjoy your
she's
first
in
night
all
at
of them. Mate.
Hogwarts.
She's the full package, mate. In every single one. I'm guessing that you get the same friends if you're in Slytherin or...
Looks like everyone's gone.
Or the new...
Let's head to the common room. Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Because why introduce to these 3 people?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Boom! Boom!
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
I don't think she is, anyway.
He's lucky. Lucky. Insanely lucky.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
That's a wizard.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait! A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you
It'll be
straight
the
back
next
home!
butterbeer.
Man, like the god of magic.
Someone's parents sent homemade cauldron cake, and they shared them in common. I think they just use salt and sugar, mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere today.
Cook your tea. Bit of tea, mate. Bit of tea.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Revelio.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Gareth
Well,
Bale,
it was
let's
nice
go.
meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Nelly will do anything for a thrill. First day.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Who'd reckon says it all, yeah? There's gotta be one person that leaks everything, you know? Gotta be one.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Right, alrighty. Whoa, this game's turned on its head. Fuck is that shit? Yo. Yo, whoa. How you get out of your gutty dorm room?
Good
Bloody
morning.
hell.
I trust
Bad
you're ready
back.
for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A hacker. A hacker. Guide to beat Hogwarts.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Daisy has a special knack.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
So lucky. They're so lucky. They just don't understand.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Why should I care?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see.
Revelio.
Alright. Can I hide it? Actually pretty cool. You new defense against dark arts. You new defense against the dark arts teacher. Oh, so if I, do it, I find more collectibles, I get rewards. Guessing that's what is next. 1, 2, 3, Veleveto.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Arresto momentum. Damn. Whee, you can fucking go. I wanna go. Damn. You can go full fucking, yeah, man. Time to. Here we go. Findo, Incendio. Also, I'm guessing like you gotta you can combo like do a descendo into a push, like a. I don't know.
That, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Hello, Homura. Hello, Homura. Hello. Oh shit. Fucking late.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Sake, there's no spots for this camera. I think up top. Then
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
another. I just started.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
I'm wondering when, like, Vatican era or the Unforgivable Curses became.
You mentioned
Unforgivable
Hogsmeade,
Curses.
Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
July?
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I have a weird feeling you're not graduating for fucking audition. Like, you just get that feeling. Alright. Guessing it's like Leviosa, Guardian Leviosa.
Revelio.
What was that? So yeah, I'm just stepping doors. I remember this in like Order of the Phoenix game.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
You knew defense against the dark arts teacher.
Revelio.
I promise! You make a point! Come now, little.
Can I like hide some fucking stuff? Because as much as base.
Revelio.
Email.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
probably gonna need a certain spell.
What are you up to now?
Come on, classmate.
I'd be glad if they let us.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
What is a mess? Oh, you're kidding.
Bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
So what's equal 12? So 4 is fucking. I mean, I don't know. Like fucking unicorn could mean fucking 20, you know. I know.
I'm sure Garlic wouldn't mind us going to one of the greenhouses to practice.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess, catching up on history of magic?
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Binz's face every time he sees you. I think you're breaking his heart.
That's far too much responsibility for one person to bear. Besides, I'm sure you're warming his heart. When you stood up and answered his question on the werewolf code of conduct, I swear he shed a tear.
I don't mind Binz if I'm honest. People moan about him, but he doesn't mean anyone any harm. Not like Howard.
Howard doesn't mean anyone any harm.
Like, this could mean fucking anything, mate. I said 12. Spider-Man, he's fucking 50. You know.
Revelio.
What's this one about?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Good to see you. that? Fuck it. Like, is that the solar system? In a galaxy. Like a magic.
Professor Weasley's easily my favorite.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from library. Scribbler's going to have me for that.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only musing about a love potion. I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one.
Can't skip certain things. Didn't.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Just like got to go out, you know, so it is. Like, as much as it's early, like it's here, fuck it, it gets here late, the game.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
fucking vehicles out of nowhere.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
I'm guessing you gotta get to the 50?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! Very good. That's it.
Guessing there's an achievement to doing all 50.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Fuck. Mate, that's cheating.
There you go.
Don't lose your composure.
Mate, restart.
That is how it's done.
Can I? And okay.
Splendid!
Here we go.
I'm getting smoked. Can I restart? Can I restart? Yo. Oh, man. Yes. Restart that, mate. Sorry.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Guessing you can like knock the opponent's stuff out, can you? So the first one's 50 guarantee. Yeah. Oh my god. She's bloody cheating. Got the hacks on.
Excellent.
Let us see this. There we go. Brilliant. Here we go. That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Bye. You know, Ree?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Phew.
Nah, fuck, I was trying to tie. Nah, fuck you, mate. Fuck you. I'm winning this shit, dude. Either winning or fucking. Yeah, I'm winning it, I don't care.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Like she gets an automatic 50 straight up.
Watch this.
Yes! I really want to test knocking it out, her stuff out.
Oh, that was an execution. Let us see this.
There's no rules against that.
There we go.
And it's actually kind of like, it's actually kind of cheating.
Ouch! Well played. Here we go.
But she's gonna do it to me, right? I'll win.
Phew.
there's literally nothing. Okay.
That's it! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Okay, now.
This round settles it all.
It's basically the middle one. You want the sensor crossing paths.
Yes!
Splendid!
So
watch this. That is how it's done.
Instead, you want this to go.
Well done. Here we go. There we go.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Just give me a chance. You know, and I'll do it. We'll figure it out, mate.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
So I'm guessing, like, on the very hard difficulty, it's like fucking insanely perfect. Insane. But they're knocking yours out as well.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
You're expelled. Get out. You beat a person.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
So this whole wand using shit.
It's nice
just
to learn
like
about
a
another
facade.
wizarding school.
It's like
Thank you for asking. I do miss
like
Wagadu,
beginners.
but
You're a
I am
beginner.
glad to be here at Hogwarts.
What's the point?
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using an Accio to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Tommy.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Last 15 HP. That's like.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I mean, I don't know about you, but you're not having to do bloody 5 years to catch up, mate. At least you've caught up. Defense against the dark arts teacher.
Revelio.
Where's his chest?
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Zygmunt Budge himself. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio.
Maybe we've got to figure out unicorn. Put down. Then it's just a matter of try trial and error. I mean, oh, I am the magic man. I am the magic ass. Legendary gloves. Hey. Hey, hey. Destroy. Oh yes. We're not reason. Yep, let's use it. I don't care. Fight. What? I play dragon? What's the point of a broom if you can buy a dragon? Go to defense against the dark arts.
Gardens of Hogwarts are impressive. You think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously. Oh, do shut up. Potions the other day. All over the pages of my...
I really wonder what would happen if you could use the Abracadabra spell. Like shit would go. Start using it, start just I'm obliterating people. Just for no reason. It does it like so you can't. You just resets it or you get fucking rushed. But
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Appreciate the tea, mate. Ugh.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Got him, Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso! Protego to you. Levioso.
Don't hold these duels to step.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Smoky, oh, get him ready, man.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Terrible.
I demand
But great.
excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All
Terrible.
right.
But
That's enough
great.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso!
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
It's Leviosa! Oh shit! It's Leviosa! Not Leviosa! Shit. It's Leviosa, mate.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
It's Leviosa! God, I just can't. It's Leviosa, mate.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
No.
If you know the right spells, it's Dark Leviosa that'll fear you, not the other way around.
It's Leviosa! I can't. Alohomora! Leviosa! Not Leviosa!
Lumos.
I can't see. I need my glasses. What happened to my glasses?
Levioso!
Accio.
Fuck you, books.
Nice work.
What happens, mate? You lose your books. Lucky.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I like her to sit. I'm like, there's no blocking, mate. Like, unless you got objects, right?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fuck.
Fair enough.
Fuck it.
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
It's a Fight Club,
unsanctioned
mate.
dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in
Speak
mind.
openly
Good.
while the teachers are
Pleasure chatting with you.
Bud.
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, Leviosa just popped that up there. Like, no, I could have done that. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Leviosa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets. Don't make me do it, mate. Buttercup. You're lucky. Yeah. Yeah, bud. You're lucky. You're lucky. Like, it'd be so funny if you could do it to fit shitters, man. It'd be,
Revelio.
It'd be too gold. It'd be so great. You'd be a bully, bro. That's what it'd be.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
Whatever. I'm guessing you change them out for the combat. Hello, Mara, open the door. Petrificus Satalis. Why does not eat slug? You'll pay for that one. You'll pay for that one, Malfoy. I've got because a very cadabra. Right, that's freaky Fergie. Boat. Boca.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I can't see, bro. Fuck. A very good error.
Professor Hogwarts is an enigma.
Is an enigma. Of course she would have worked with the bloody ministry. How the fuck would she organize? How would she be orchestrated to fucking destroy a fucking a bat?
Oh.
You're up, mate.
What are you up to now?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, so you use Wingardium Leviosa to turn it around. Boom, you can't see. I guess, or use it to put something in its face. Skyball. I don't know, something.
Revelio.
It's Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No, you haven't. This one has me stumped, like it's like the fuck. It means
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
But now I know. What's this?
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos. Maxima.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, mate. Is this what I'm thinking? Sheesh.
Lumos.
Do I take it somewhere? Yes. He wants you to take it somewhere. Don't know where. Right? Yes.
Revelio.
blazer. More like a blazer. Right here. Looks like I'm gonna try and figure out where this goes.
Lumos.
Who owns a fucking moth, man? Butterfly.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm so pleased to be included.
I have no clue where this goes. Fence against the dark arts. So it's clearly not here. Right? So it has to something to do with up there, or it ran out. Alright. Fucking hell, bro. It's like loud. Comes out of nowhere. Potato. Maybe it's just telling you that you're, you know, in
On
the
another adventure, are we?
astronomy land. Fuck, it's a long lot of stairs.
Lumos.
Figured it out. Go, 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 go. I think if it slots in there. Come on, bud, let's go. Go, bud. Figured it out. Oh. So the other one that I did, I didn't complete because there's a animal or some shit I gotta use. Appreciate I'm too switched on there, bro. Too switched on, but yo, what's up, mate? The letter? No, you're just floating. You're not even, you know. And what is there anything back on the blackboard? Just a hidden marking. Again, almost not time. Who knows? Who knows? It's almost like afternoon, evening, you know? Or is it still like does time change? Or your money? He's supposed to give you your money, parents. No. So some can be colourful and others can't. The fuck?
My house broom will do me fine for a while. I'm promising you something to make up for that. Spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just out with the wind whisper and spin switches and we'll call it even.
Like. I've cheated it, but it's a good one. There was no way. Right, like it's so old. At least not decent enough. One, two, three. What? Fuck's sake, why am I yawning too much? I mean, I'm fucking tired. The only spot that I can think of where the camera is not going to be too crazy, but in the way up here. I don't know. Can't really change it. Like, I feel like you need to see the entirety of the screen. And it's a fucking tree, bro. Good job. Look. I also could have added too much. Because you can tell when I'm fucking in the inventory. And money's the same.
Revelio.
Reveal your cat. Let's check these stuff out. Don't know to like in The Witcher. Only have them. I mean, looks like you only have them. Like, why? What does it matter? Why not save as much as you want? Oh.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I guess it's a clue.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy as we walk.
now solid. Whoa. Okay. A new page to my collection. Looks like some paintings. I'm guessing this is gonna be things you find. I'm guessing that they put up. Wait. Oh, revealing it. Why did it do that?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Lumos.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'm guessing this. Lumos Maxima.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
But you didn't. You just gotta try again and not beside it. Lumos Maxima. Lumos Maxima. Lumos Maxima. I just hope that my mic isn't fucking crazy. Sheesh. Lumos Maxima.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Why not?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Bitch.
Revelio. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
You read it too, mate. You're a weird bugger.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, the list up top. Is this what the library looked like, or is it just has been remodeled over the years?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Door there. Enter. Mate, whatever told me there was a door wasn't, even though there was no door up here. Like, go up there anyway, because you missed something. Like,
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
yeah, hello. Where to next? Do that deal. Do the deal. Let's do a deal. Which one's that? This is for. Got a load? Are you kidding? Disgraceful. Absolutely disgusting. Inclarion. Right, these guys weren't here before. They weren't even here last time. Stop, fans up. Oh, I can't activate.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me,
Flush the
confine me
toilet
inside the
next
jar.
time.
But he failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
It's weird that it allows you only allowed to go in the women's toilet but not the men's. It's like, what the fuck? What are they trying to say?
To draw up a contract with her.
Bit weird. I really love whatever. Okay, is that a trumpet?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Eight. That's like 8. Wow. Which levy is the one chooses the wizard? Mr. Potter. Silver out, so you can stab people if you don't feel like using words to cut. You don't want to use if you don't want to cast spells. Go right in the face. I'm guessing it's the wands and stuff, but I can't technically see them.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Luma. Accio.
It's also.
I forget the.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I forget this.
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso.
Like,
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
the combat is so brutal when it comes to it. Like, you're just fucking
Nice
up.
work.
They just get
Sebastian
launched
wasn't
in the
wrong
air.
about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Six. The freeze. 6, 12. Yeah. 24, 48. 48 quests. 2, 4, 8. 32. They're just 32 main quests. Alright, so I've done that. Let's check the map. What's next? Let's check these. Let's explore a little bit. Guessing I didn't unlock.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
It's the horse. The last one's the horse. Who the fuck was this dude? Oh. Big dude. Big dude, man. Okay, no. Fucking leg is the size of me, bro. Those things there, probably line them up, and boom. But I can't get to that.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
It was very easy, man. Alright.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
This next composition took some practice, so do listen closely.
The wand. I mean, what can I fucking do with it?
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were.
No, no.
Revelio.
Revelio.
only if your parents were Gryffindors. Oh, the stories I could tell.
Revelio.
You can get all sorts of clothing from Hogwarts. Not just
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, the rift. It's about to fucking say, how the fuck? Got the door there. I mean, stairs. Stage. Must come out. Like, you serious? Yeah.
Revelio.
What does this mean? Teasing me at this point.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lot to discover, lot to explore.
Lumos. Revelio.
Order.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Awesome. Alright, let's... No, mate, like... Let's go to Hogsmeade and get some... Hogsmeade. Guess it's gonna. I'm guessing these are gonna tell me what it means. But I'm not just gonna keep guessing. Like, 2, 3 fucking things at the same time.
Revelio.
This is the hub. Where he fell.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
But there's a plot hole. Because why don't I need to go Diagon Alley just to get the one when they can just go to Hogsmeade when they're at Hogwarts and they could learn a bit more. Maybe they do, but I don't know. Don't know.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
It's more about... Obviously, it's about the story.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Professor.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
That's how you gotta, how you get buddy the magic. That's a bit.
I trust the preliminary
I
tasks
will
were...
say
I
that's a bit.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way
slow.
around basic charms. Let us give the old
bit not
mending
so bit
charm a try then, shall we?
boring, like-
Remember to be deliberate in
And I
your
feel like it's
enunciation
just,
and
"Here you go, here's
movements.
your magic,
I want
take
to
it,"
see some
or-
vigor. Now,
You know, you
wand
don't
at the
really
ready.
learn magic,
Yes, sir.
You just
Remember,
absorb it straight
your
away.
wand is a conduit of your magic.
I really want to see what it's like when I'm doing the fucking thing.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo.
No, really, I didn't realize I was in Hogwarts. I thought I was in a different school. But that's what I thought.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And the boundaries. Do your duty. Do your school. Do your
Natty,
duties.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oof. And hair's all over the
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I guess it's deciding if you're good or evil. That's why he's slithering here.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
That is awesome. Give me a broom, please. I wanna fly.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Where's Harry?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I really want you to get not necessarily gear, but I mean ingredients, because they want
How are
you
you
this.
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find yourself?
I still miss my homeland. It's beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Accio!
I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Oh.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Get a haircut.
Merlin, blooming beard.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
The last one.
You? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
The fuck?
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
No way. Cool.
Curious indeed.
This was.
How intriguing.
Can I turn it around?
Curious indeed.
intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
What Jesus the wizard? Oh, duh.
Just because you know who.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station.
I'm tired.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
All your money, mate. Crazy thief. You better never.
Find myself
Oh, why am I so fucking tired?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Potions?
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a
Gold.
rush today.
I'm guessing you can find all these on the road.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it. I don't think anyone at the ministry works
Take up her body.
Hey, Freylock, bombard on me.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
You already know what I'm after.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
What are you doing?
I'm just
I told you not to go down that far. Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go.
Revelio.
Better than munchies than to eat, yeah.
The dark arts should spend more time cleaning up the shop.
Go through the wall, mate. Keep doing it. Gonna become an ornament. Ornament.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I knew it's the armor.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep active! We have to let him down!
I can't even move.
Levioso.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like this too much.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Yeesh. Obliterate on another level.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
Magic.
officer.
Things get
Singer.
broken. Just
Officer Singer.
repair it.
And thank you, again.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Lose a diversion. You know how it be.
Repairer.
I feel like this would be a bit advanced, you know? Like, I thought you could just do it, you know? Like some things like the wooden plank, like the stands and stuff like that, but majority of it, I thought you could do it by yourself.
Accio. Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Repairer.
A house like that is probably fine, but a fucking house, I don't know, maybe there's. Gilderoy! Lockhart.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've abandoned her. But what have I done? I
We were just talking about you.
I have some tea, mate.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Fucking school. No offense, but that's just school rush, man.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
It's a hat. You can also use it as a hat. Fuck is this shit? This was the wand of Dracomoth. probably like it's different enemies, but they're the same enemies. You know, there'll be a suicide bomb grenade. Fuck a suicide bomb. Troll or something like that. Like variants. Pieces.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Your
Rebellion.
Use my shop at your leisure.
Repair.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. A charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Cadabra.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly
Oh,
took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Did it
My
glitch?
pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I mean, it's like...
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Bug out. I don't know. It sounds like it's a bug.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Alright, that's at least a good stage to end it here. Fucking, I will do it longer, but I just fucking don't want to be staying up too late when I should. It's already fucked up my sleep schedule anyway, but yeah, it's been a good start. I'm gonna obviously continue to do this, but man, it's a good start. But I do feel you're not really learning. You're just given stuff, But who knows? Maybe it changes, but it doesn't seem like it changes that sort of aspect. But everything else, it seems fun. The gameplay, the what's it called? The gameplay, the fighting, dialogue is. I don't know if that was a bug or was intended. I don't know. I'm not sure. But other than that, it's alright. Alright. Appreciate people that came in to have a good quick gaze. And yeah, this has been your boy Superman. And I'll catch you guys next time. Alright.